All things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hold. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind, free to roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as one.
Good afternoon, folks. I hope you're all ready for another long evening of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, and check this out. I actually did spend a bit of time today going back to the previous save we had back in Vane before rescuing Luna for the first time. Rescued her, yada yada yada, got her kidnapped again, went to get the bromide. Excellent, fantastic, we're just about caught up to where we left off yesterday. Looked at my inventory. I kept the healing ring on her before Galleon took her. Reloaded the save in vain. Rescue Luna, yada yada yada. Back to Berg. But, check this out. That adventure technically puts us a solid 2 hours to catch back up to where we were. Stream progress yesterday up until the point where we realized, oh no, I can't get Luna's bromide. We're not going to get 100% completion on the bromides, but hey, I've got this save. Took us 14 hours and 43 minutes. Redoing it to ensure we've got the bromide, 2 hours and 4 minutes less. A silly thing to stop stream there and do some progress. Redo the entire progress off stream, just to get one insignificant item that doesn't really mean anything. All it really is like a little saucy picture of different characters in the game. But they're secrets, and you want to get 100% secrets. And so, now we're all caught up. We have the initial Mia bromide that Nash apparently snapped a picture while she was just going out the door. Gal can't catch a break. The Fascia bromide that you get after her revelation as a member of the Vile tribe. How grotesque, how vile, how inhuman. The Royce one, gorgeous Royce that you get after Mel's been turned to stone. And now, the one we had somehow missed because the window closes as soon as you pick up Jessica. Luna's bromide 2, the first that you get of hers. They apparently keep this one in the shelves in their basement. Even Null's like, oh, I forgot we had this. So let's get out the game, shall we? So now that that side diversion is done with, in story, they had most recently had Galleon betray them, capture Quark, capture Luna, Vile Tribe attacks in Meridia, they help Jessica but were too late to help Hell Mel turn to stone, they attack Vane. The boss fight was much easier this time around, actually, since the boss used a whole lot more regular attacks, and a few zappy purple beams, and only a couple of mini-dooms. So, it's just like the slime attack on the ship early on in the game. Stat-wise, it's not the worst, but if it chooses to do some particularly bad combos to key players, you're suffering or you're restarting. So, after rescuing Vane, Lamaya's all, well, you should go to the Red Dragon next. The Red Dragon is to the south of the Nanza barrier, so down we go. Now that we're all caught up in everything. And I kind of rushed all through it to make the catch up, so fewer fights, I might be behind on experience, but that's not a big deal. There's gonna be so many fights with bigger experience intensities, so I'm not even worried about that. Fire rods might be helpful here. Jessica's gotten strong enough where she could take on a whole ant by herself. Takes a lot of effort to get to the point where you can solo an ant. So I am glad that we finished clearing through this already. This area's not too bad. Even these puppies aren't all too difficult. But the trap chests. The trap chests are an absolute gamble.
Check this out.
Get any Mia or Jessica for these after all. How's the experience on them? 48 XP only. The money's alright. The chance of getting a nut's okay. This is just like Corruption of Champions, isn't it? You go up into the mountains, you fight some tough dogs, and if you're lucky, you get a nut. That's the wrong way entirely. Go for it.
Check this out.
Well, not that she needs it. Nash could just wipe them all out anyway. Go for the middle one, actually.
Check this out.
That way slower characters don't have to run all the way across the world for one. Nice, getting strong enough, where Nash plus a melee is enough to kill them. Bum ba dum bum ba ba dum bum ba dum bum. She can handle the ants. They'll probably still survive
Check this
after.
out.
Except now there won't be any ants for Christmas this year.
By the power of Athena!
Ba-da-ba-bum. You know what? Let me adjust the formation real quick. Let's put... We have Nash up front. When he's not much of a fighter. So let's put him and Mia. In fact, we'll put them close together. Isn't that cute? Should be alright, since defensive 72, 61, 59 softies, also 61. So Jessica is as durable as Nash is right now, but she's got a melee attack. So we'll keep her up there for just in casesies. And then we'll get Kyle, and then Kyle could join us on the front line. Because I'm pretty sure... Do you get 4 or 5 in a party? I think that 4 is the max actually, and someone's got to swap out. Oh yeah, I forgot her and Kyle were broken up right now.
Oh, help! Help me! Get away from me, you dastardly fiends! You'll regret this!
Won't somebody please think about their poor hostage? I do gotta say though, that is fantastic makeup. We never did get to see the episode of Golden Boy Kintaro where he joins a carnival or a circus and really puts in the effort to get some classy. Catch him? You've spoiled it, Zenobia?
Oh, pardon my heels. What's the world coming to when a decent lady has to be so vulgar to protect herself? And now let's end this cheap charade.
He's got those burlesque clothes with the Velcro you just pull right out.
You and your boys need to learn some manners, sweet cheeks.
What an excellent day for studying. And here's a wild thing, right? What went wrong, says the man who constantly cheats on his girlfriend. I mean, if she's given an invitation... Forsyth Masters. Power Slash. For one enemy, area zone's sword swipe. SL. Straight line? I think that's what it's meant to be. Increase attack. Let's do straight line. Sonic Riser. Oh, they're weak. But still, helpfully bundled up. Still helpfully put all y'alls in a line. It's too early to fight. They're 10 years too early. Should we plume Mia and Nash in? Because we kind of got a pretty big hint from Luna being kidnapped once and being made to sing, and then being kidnapped again after Quarks confirmed that she is the one who was born 15 years ago. Alright, he was asleep the last time we've been through. He never got to meet Luna. Not even asking him to join, telling him you are going to join us. See, here's the thing, right? At this point, the most obvious thing to do is to walk down and talk to him. But the moment you do that, you failed, you fool, you buffoon. You're supposed to go downstairs, away from him, when he's right there to talk to. And that's how you get Jess's bromide 4. She's blushing in the picture. What amazes me is apparently they have the camera technology. Hot in the shade. Five bromides collected so far. You know, it occurs to me we could have just warped to this little fort instead of walking through the monsters to get here. Now that we got the bromide, we can talk to Kyle. Apparently he doesn't let us once we pick him up. I mean, just the one groupie's all he needs, right? What did I say? He is Kintaro. South end of the Maria zone. He's got protection, swords, 4 combat allies. But now that we have Kyle, if the secrets in Bromide's guides is correct, this means we now have yet another one. Back to Althena's Shrine. Because one guide that I had open said, just talk to the sister person in the shrine once Jessica's in your party. But according to a different one, it's after Kyle is in your party. All I had to remind everyone was this. There's the bromide 1. See, she's not blushing in this one. Stolen from her room? What kind of picture did she have of herself? What to wear? Had this picture of herself in her room? Maybe she was saving it as a present for Kyle until he fucked up yet again. Give this to Null. Null's gonna be a junk holder. 6 bromides collected now. And look at that. Lounging on the beach in her bikini. No. Yeah, lounging on the beach with a bikini, full blush. Getting dressed, no blush. It's just funny. Though, as long as we're here, Kyle has no goodies on him. Let's give him 2 nuts for Kyle and a starlight. Standard kit for everybody. Because I have learned my lesson already. Back to Nanza. And down south to new content. Now that we have. And we actually have. Full party now. So, can I bring all 5 with? I can, in fact, bring all 5 with. Keep the lovebirds in the back. Put Jess just a little behind. And that'll be fine. We have 2 frontline attackers, Mage in the middle, just in case she needs to bring her mace out. She's still got good attack. And our 2 softies for full-on magic in the back row. Attack and defense, 86-72. 110 and defense of 80. He's got 2 attacks also. Agility 45, 42, so Kyle goes after Jessica. 35, 51, 45. So, Jessica and Alex tied on agility. So it goes Nash, then Alex for Jessica, then Kyle, then Mia. And even after picking up Nash, caught up to level 19, picking up Kyle level 19, and Nash is still lagging behind. But he's not too far away now. Yearly harvest of what? Yeah, let's put a save down because I am quite done having no save for several hours. Goodbye, old universe. The timelines diverged, and now they have collapsed back onto themselves. Out of the merriest zone with the wisest in the world. Damon. Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, it's just Geigo wasps. They were tricky how many levels ago, so by now they should be easy peasy. Kyle could one-shot wasps with a single swing and do it twice over. Imagine how easy the game would be if we had just picked up allies as soon as we saw them and they never left the party. Come on, B, get over here! Huge volcano on the west of the Marius Zone. And where there's volcanoes, there's hot springs. That is a little hint. There's a whole lot of children on the south side of the Nanza barrier. Soften it up for her boo. $28 experience. It's a pittance. East of the Nanza barrier. You mean north, surely. Unless there was actually a secret we hadn't yet picked up on. Maybe the map does loop up to another side of the Nanza barrier. Jessica striking for 48, and she's so close to being able to one-shot them.
By the power of Althena!
Nah, Mia, you caught Alex, Jessica, and Kyle in the blast. No, see? There's nothing to the east. There's a couple of chests, including a red one we'll have to come back to later. Always with the red ones. Gonna steal money and be really rich like him. He's going to business school. Alright, so we got palm trees down here. Little village here it looks like. Now old man said with his volcanoes. As those. That's not just a volcano, that's a whole series of volcanic activity. That's a zit on the surface of the moon. We're practically scaling Magarda volcano. Another village. Oh, hello, that's just out in the open. Spring of the goddess Althena, purify your soul. Springs where two sexes bathe together are not permitted. This is for males only. Or seek out the springs designated for them. That makes it sound like this is an area with a male-female bath. Except the female bath is like several kilometers, several hundreds of kilometers away. The little blur. And I think I vaguely recall there's 2 scenes per, right? So let me just save in case it's random we get duplicate. Gotta find all the content after all. Scrubbing commence. Please insert disc 2. Okay, hold on. My first time doing this on Duck Station. Change disc. Lunar Silver Star Story Complete USA disc 2. I love Null's. How would I put that? Not a disgusted face on Null, but a very unhappy one. We needed a second disc just to load up Nash's booty. And what did I say? Total twink material? Now you see the real reason why Galleon was keeping him on. I think this might be the ridiculously overpowered forest where the other one's hidden in. Where you basically want to fight no monsters. I gotta get through down there. You don't want this. You don't want any of this. 1,000 silver. Is this not it? It looked like this is a path to somewhere else. Gonna have to play this stealthy like, where you going, fish? Is he doing random or going on a set path? Automatic soap consumption, only down to 2 now. At times like this is when you would really want to rely on save states. Crawl through, touch a monster by accident, reload, but I'm not gonna. Already made the decision save stating is not gonna happen, ah! Can't be too bad, it's only 5 bees, 5 killer buzzes, and I get to go first? Maybe? All in zone. Cast on self, so I guess that's if they get swarmed. Dodged. 26 attack from one of them. And they're going first. 83!
Check this out.
They're strong against lightning.
Summon elemental power.
I think they're strong against magic in general. How about some explosive staff if he survives this? Maybe they're weak to fire. Okay, don't kill Alex. Don't kill Alex. Healer's dead. Kyle is dead.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
It would have been good to know that fire is her ultimate. It's not even fire. It's magical sword attacks that do it.
Get back on your feet.
Well, now we got spread out targets now. $345 experience. Maybe it's someplace else then that's super overpowered that I'm thinking of. But this is pretty rough too. Man, if I have to heal everyone, then Comblitz needs actually a discount. Okay, let's put another backup save. Because I still don't want to engage here. Marriott Woods. No, I'm just gonna Marriott then. Where's my secrets guide? Like I said, secrets are okay. Red chest information, secret items. Bathhouse location and uses. Directly east of Marriott. Forest with the building at the right of it. So I think it's beyond here, but not in here exactly. I think I'm just at some place that we're meant to go through later. But also has some pretty difficult monsters. Brain lickers. Alex, this is your chance to get brain. And they are, of course, going to go first.
Check this out.
Actually not. I thought the bees are gonna be typical.
Althena, lend me your power.
Well, better to be overly cautious. So when is the window for the female baths closed? Because, like all things, they gave him a very narrow window, and I could miss out. Bromides, lunar threads. Bathing doesn't affect stats at all. Only purpose is to give you a picture to look at. Yeah. Most of what I'm seeing is just pictures of or asking for pictures of. We'll come back to it later. Because if Marriott is through there, pretty sure it's after Marriott then. Although, given they're passing out 300 XP per fight, and we are right here, right? 241, 1991, 1552, 1563, 1726. We could stick around, take a few fights, and go to the bath to recover. Special knowledge first. So we can't even look at the writing on the wall. You know what? I'm gonna take a really quick screenshot for a certain server. Then take a smaller screenshot. Oh, Guinea is such a goof. Readjust my windows, and there. Go away, cursor. So I guess I'll look around at the different settlements around here then. If the other areas are, as of right now, kicking my ass. What's here? Aw, only settlements so far actually putting an offering for Althena on her statues. Work hard, learn much, steal all. Basic rules of the Thieves Guild. Boom. I'm sure he's only getting lost for hours at a time. Secret passage leading to... more and more winding, twisty passages. Is this just gonna go in circles? No, that's outside to there. I don't mind exploring around. Where's up gonna take us then? Bedroom? I steal, therefore I am. Big book of suckers. Avoiding arrest the easy way. Okay, so down leads out. Oh, that's it then, because there's nothing up here. Would have learned that if I just went up first. So that's a whole lot of nothing. People like Master Mel. Meant the antiques of the Magic Guild in vain. Could I? No, that's out of the map. I wasn't quite sure if I could get around that tree or not, but that tree was apparently the boundary of the town. Ba-pew! Oh, you stole from Null! Bumped into the tiny cat. They chose a small cat to do the bump and run from. The dragon wings now! Before we got robbed. Huh. And so now we got a little mini quest to find the wings. I could just leave though, couldn't I? Like, technically, I could simply inconvenience myself by not getting the wings and moving on, right? Oh my goodness, a text from Fennec saying for the next 4 years he's got to become a Jehovah's Witness again to save money, not doing holidays. Gotta find the Thieves' Bazaar. Gotta become a Thieves Guild member. And then find the bazaar. That just leads back here. These folks have 3 entrances to their house. How fancy is that? They are posh. You look. He's recruiting us. Can we? Come on, Null. We gotta. In order to get our stuff back. Does it say for all the pieces? He does. How about the giant shield? It says nothing. What do they have here? Already got. Can't use. 4 more defense. Purity clothes is only for the priestly Jessica. Sorcerer's robes for Mia. Silver armlet only for the girls. Huh. I could swap 4 points of defense for 5 more magic endurance for the chainmail. Which Alex already has. 31 to 35, but 80 to 76. I think I might want to keep him more defense. Actually, forgot to sell the old junk too. For once, it maintained the song going in and out of the building. They actually do have some new stuff. A flail for Jessica. So, this reminds me, now that Fennec and I are watching ReZero together, that Rem is in the proud tradition of Jessica, then isn't she? Cute girl in demure clothes, who's got a secret attitude and carries a big, massive, spiked metal thing on a stick. downgrade, samurai blade, parry, carry made easy. Ethereal cane. Plus 10 attack, gimme. They won't be able to use fireballs anymore, but oh well. Goodbye mace. Goodbye fire canes, silver swords. The silver sword story is now completed. He claims they're always getting new weapons checked back, but how much do you think that's true? That's what he went into already. What have you got for me? Wrong button. Red chest. A tragedy. It's a town of thieves now, when it used to be a noble city of those on death row. To the left first, bedroom, nothing. Up here, one person. So lots of flavor, but not much else. There's always this big main building looking area up here. Into the nostrils of the town. Lake? Of course Lake's a lifetime member. Head of the Thieves Guild and the Mayor of Reza. Excuse me. Little water cough. A firm grip on my possessions. Now you tell me. By flying over the mountains. Okay, Null. You gotta do 50 push-ups a day now. With your wings. So they already have rapport. Nash, you're not supposed to prove their point. I'm surprised that Kyle isn't a member. He's on such friendly terms here. And he is a brigand, so it's not exactly like it breaks his moral code. Thieving skills tested. So going to Marriott to test my skills. That means I can't fly back out. I was thinking, okay, this is a monster-infested forest. We can go through the monster-infested forest, and then just warp back out once we're done with it. But no, that's not an option then. Practically in the Stadia zone. Well, I guess we're supposed to go that way anyway. Anything else we're supposed to do for secrets? I'm pretty sure I've seen Reza on the list. Nah, apparently not. But Lily did seem familiar, and Lily on the list is much, much later. So it turns out we can't get into here after all. We could stop by a look. That's just over here, right? The town of Aluk. He can open the door but struggles getting in. White bracelet. Solely for Nash. 2 extra defense, alright. And that's the only thing we have here. I could buy some extra nuts. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have desperate need for as many nuts as I can get my hands on from this point onwards. And I'm also getting low on starlights. That should be plenty of nuts. That's a lot of nuts. I like the giant pumpkin and the Jankin Po hands. A picture of Maya Elsa for Hot Girls News. Now, dude, she's literally a child, is she not? Are these not like your classic teen protagonists? Up and down that way. To explore the dark depths of the open ocean. I don't recall using that in this game, but imagine how cool that would be. Please don't touch the red switch on the wall. Please don't touch the red switch on the wall. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Chillin' Chum, I'm so sorry. You missed the Bromides collection so far, and the hot springs. We got 2 full CGs in the male hot spring, but haven't found the female hot spring yet. I can't believe I killed him. Reclaimed slug trail material. I don't say typical hot springs trope, since that'd be more like peeking on each other. It's more like, in this game, it's an opportunity to get some saucy CGs if you were wise enough to find or buy some bars of soap. Didn't mean to go out. What the heck? Oh, I'm up top as Y. The flavor of boiled shoes. Well, that's great. You could sell it to the British. It was always fun visiting the British GF and staying in her dorm for a week or two. Well, not even a week, for like a month or so. And every time that they'd finish their studies and come back to the dorms and smell my cooking, her British colleagues would get so excited by the flavor that they could smell in the air. An implication that comes from buying soap? Yeah. You can't go in the hot springs dirty, you gotta bathe up first, otherwise you get the water all muck-muck. Gotta be hygienic. That's everywhere here. The look has been harvested. Which means I guess we have no choice then, but to make our way through a forest of horrors. But at least the good news is that trying to make our way through it will get us maybe 1 or 2 levels. The funny thing about this hot springs actually, Chillin' Chum, is that being a PlayStation game with anime cutscenes, it comes on multiple discs, right? And so far through the game, I'm playing on disc 1. Then we get to the hot spring, we go in, we get 1 CG of the buff guys. It's like, alright, I got more soap, let's get the other CG. Go to the hot springs again. Please insert disc 2. Nash's ass required a whole second disc to load up first. 90s Carmen Sandiego games or something. You want to see me stream those? I'm sure they'd be fun. I have played some Carmen Sandiego back in the day. And it is kind of funny that they do put the male hot spring right out in the open for you to find. But if you want the girl CGs, the girl CGs require not just crawling through a very dangerous monster forest to find it, where the fights are super hard, and the experience points are so bad it's not even worth fighting them. But if you wait until the point where you've grinded enough levels and equipment that it's somewhat easier, you're locked out. You gotta do it as long as you're still weak. If you've waited to unlock the women's hot springs, then you haven't earned it. Actually, will you go for this one? You go for that one, and Jessica goes for the one in front.
Check this out.
Magic really seems worthless here.
Summon elemental
Every
power.
spell element we've used on these enemies gets us low yellow numbers. course, because they're carrying canes, that also counts as magical attacks that are super weak to it. Or super strong against it. I love how it's only been 1 hour of stream, but it's already. That side of the house is dark. This side of the house is just in mid-late twilight. I don't see how people can't love these winter months when the sun gets down so quickly. These bees are gonna be the death of me. You said forget that back in the day, used to be all leaning on teasing players or viewers in other media when porn wasn't as available. Kinda. Especially that there was some expectation for like certain genres that you might get a teasy CG if there's a cute character in the production. I know Chrono Trigger had the Naga bromide and such, but I don't think you could see it. But that was still something where, haha, if you want to advance, you gotta find a sexy picture of something and give it to someone. Think these bees flash cut? There's a whole 18 MP though. They're going to move first. Tifa 3D porn and Italian political online meeting. I remember that one. Man, this is gonna be rough because the two guys who have actual effective moves against these also have the smallest MP pools. Just beat him up. Just beat him up. Actually, Jessica is gonna do a preemptive comb litany, because these guys are fast. Don't attack Alex, don't attack Alex.
Althena, lend me your power!
I think that I might just run through this forest and try to interact with as few enemies as I can. I think perhaps in Chum, it's also a change in societal values. Because like back in the 80s and 90s, that was still in the era of girls playing video games? Nuh-uh, that's a boy thing. What are you, some kind of tomboy? So it was kind of like, put the sexy striptease kind of thing for your older brothers or your dads who are playing. But it kind of, like, not to say lesbians don't exist, but it does kind of push out female player bases that might unappreciate it. So I think there's probably a little bit of, as society moves on and we realize maybe we shouldn't objectify half the cast of the game. They still have sexy characters here or there, but you don't really see as many collect sexy pictures of your colleagues unless it's explicitly some kind of porn game. Yeah, me too, Some. Get me a tomboy too. Like I said, as far as cuties in this game goes, I'm all on Team Royce. I like boyish girls and girlish boys, so tomboys are right up my alley too. Got a red chest? Red chest. These guys are actually surprisingly easy. So if we gotta fight these, then alright. And there's only 2 of them. And one brain liquor is already trying to give brain. Only 39 damage, obscene but not the worst. Apparently, I never noticed, but Lunar was also one of those games that Working Design tweaked not just the translation, but also the balance of the game. But it's not as obnoxious as some of the butcheries they've given to other games balancing. Because it comes down to what? I had a thread open about it. What exactly changed? No, that's Silver Star Harmony, wrong thread. Silver Star Story Complete, PlayStation. Regular enemies had their stats... Alright, so... In general, US version reduced enemy HP by 10, so slightly easier to hit, but increased attack by 20 to 40. So enemies are constantly hitting for a third to half of your HP on the easy end. Reduced XP 15%. Silver payout 11. So slightly stingier, slightly less spongy enemies, but also enemies hit harder. I never knew that. It just turns out that Working Designs was actually a little conservative in how much they tweaked the balance of this game compared to a few others that I've seen McCall play that it really pisses him off when certain games would be plenty challenging enough and then they go in and majorly bump up the defense of the enemies, how little, and reduce how much XP you get to practically insignificant. So in a way, Lunar kinda got lucky as their somewhat flagship series for the localization team.
Check this out.
16, 16, 19, I'm kind of wondering if it's even worth using magic on these enemies. It softens them a little bit, I guess. 16 is better than nothing.
Summon elemental power.
And if both Mia and Nash are attacking, it's kind of like one person attacking everyone. Experience in this forest. We probably could squeeze out at least a couple of level ups in here if I really, really wanted to. Only 10 HP, that's nothing. I got stuck on that tree there, and now that wasp swarm is way too close for me.
Check this out.
Just too far away. We actually see what this attack is going to be.
By the power of Athena.
This prolapse mouth attack. Curse Ball. What's that, 44 damage? That's not any better or worse than everyone else is already doing here. Hey, Makazan, crying with motorbikes at everyone. Oh, that was it. Exit was right there. How close is everyone else level-wise? 595, one more fight would do it. 400, same. Maybe a couple for Nash. I think it does behoove us then. Now this town, Mariod, is infamous in Lunar Silver Star story and working designs. Because basically, they took this town and decided to flavor it up by not just making everyone rustic hillbillies, right? But they changed it up so that everyone here is openly obsessed with incest, like really leaning into it. Just to push the inbred redneck kind of joke angle, but applied to the entire town. The amazing part is these hicks managed to nail anything not related to them. Welcome to Mariod, we're all family here. Their attempt at writing an accent. That bridge over yonder is rotten. Given how arrogant Nash is throughout the entirety of his presence in the game, it's kind of nice that Kyle's inclusion gives a counter to him. Every time Nash tries to be smarmy, Kyle is brusquely aggressive. Give it a shot and just run across. How about I don't? I kind of want to grind more in this forest for a little bit. Ooh, what's the ring? Wrath Ring to increase attack power. How much does it cost? 12,000. I think we could do with at least 2 of these. It increases attack power by 10. So it's not the end of the world if I don't use it. But that is a nice boost. Study the clan that started Mariod as part of her anthropology studies. Lands that are declared with monsters, can't get away from the town to take a break. I thought she was speaking a bit too plain English. Grandma, you're blocking the path. Huh. Despite making the entire town inbred hicks literally, they actually have someone here who fully understands the plot. While everyone else, from Lamaya Alsa to the people in our party, are still confused on what the Vile Tribe's goal is. But this town, localization aside, is my favorite things in 90s RPGs. NPCs with collision that you cannot walk through, and thin walkways. Thankfully, they seem content to walk on one side of the path. If they're in the middle at all, then I can't walk that way. Been singing and need a rest. I feel like the comeback later is once I break the bridge. I've been specifically avoiding crossing that one bridge. It won't kill us, but it will advance the plot. When you're running real fast and you're dropping liquid gas, diarrhea, diarrhea. The bridge is fixed to fall down. More red chests. Bug-eyed, triple lips, snout nose. Wow, Null, you're insulting her cleft lip too. Okay, so he's a carpenter. Carpenter over yonder. Some kooky guy staring out of the water at me. The best carpenter in this village, did you know it? Shop? The armor on the right looks nice because it has horns, but the left has a shield. Mix and match. So this armor gives 4 more defense, but takes away 5 magic endurance. It's tough, but I think I do need defense first and foremost. Magical defense is nice, but most things are going to hit me with their paws. More defensive shield. What else have we got? Bracelet. For Nash has already got it. Helmet. Absorbs noggin knocks. 4 more defense. What's a pin? Jade hairpin for ladies. 3 more defense, 69. 3 more defense, 72. Just not so nice anymore. Bird. River's pretty calm, no one's getting hurt in it, that's good. So, the entire town's bridges are okay. The only one that's going to collapse is the one leading out of town to the east. So if we want to advance to, well, what do they call it? The Stadia Zone or whatever? And more importantly, the Women's Hot Springs beyond, we gotta fix a bridge. Nolly couldn't hold on to us. Oh, everyone's all scattered around now too. Wetter than a lovesick possum in heat. Wow. There's Nash. Jessica added back to the group. Biologically challenged perverts. And Jessica's right, Kyle's in here. He says, having crossed the bridge with us. Trying not to make waves. Alright, so Damon's Tower for the gem, to be accepted to the Thieves Guild, to get our flying stick back, but we can't go into Damon's Tower without a proper password or something. Have to know the secret words. Written in the notebook this guy lent. So what is it? And I put it in Alex's inventory. He can't make use of it. That's taking up valuable spots. Can I read it though? Bromides. Password to the spire, can't use it, must be automatic. Bravo, bravo, encore. Hey, the bar. We were just talking at the bar. Alright, but I'm going to assume we can't get here until we do story stuff, then it's restored, right? All me girlfriends are over there. I feel like finding the carpenter is probably not going to be enough. Y'all came by here the other day. I said I'd fix it, didn't I? Neither of those two statements happened. I'll fix it tomorrow. I'll fix the bridge tomorrow. Fine. So it is plot locked. so we can't get across, and find more CGs, and die to monsters, until we do the Reza stuff first. Hey, Vordian! How's been the gymming? And a good evening to you too. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure that the tower should be somewhat easier than these forests. It doesn't help that these monsters have massive magic immunity. If the zone had enemies that were more susceptible to being blasted, then it wouldn't be as tense. Gymming's been gymming? Excellent! The gym and a walk, even better! Ah, big yawn. Your talk of being tired, plus it being so nice and dark already, is putting my circadian rhythm into overdrive. They could use Ethereal Cane as an item. Regular weapons can't, that means there's still magic in them. You gotta stuff your face and go to bed? That's just living the life, Hordian. Doesn't that make you feel alive? A good workout, a nice walk, feeling tired, and so you get some good eats and some good sleeps afterward. That looked like an enhanced fire move. That looked pretty good. It's pretty cool. My word's slipping up on me. My word's already wanting to go to sleep. And that's more attack power than the fire rods are giving. Now the question becomes, do I try to explore more of the forest? Or do I just run? Maybe just run through the forest, get to the other side, where a goddess statue is closer at hand, to make grinding out and coming back and forth a bit easier. How about his paralyzed enemy? Paralyzed enemy? Oh, it's a small zone. Or good about eating? I gotta do that! This late into the year, I actually got to see 190 again, and then food happened, and then it's back to trying to get to 190 when there's only, what, 3 weeks left in the year? 3 weeks and change? So my goal of seeing 189 by year's end is obviously out the window. But I just have to live with someone that doesn't want me to skip meals. How dare he care for me?
Check this out.
Intermittent fasting? As long as you're getting your nutrition in, Hordian. That's kind of why, ideally, I don't eat until like 4 p.m. Not because I'm doing any kind of like 8 on, 16 off, or 16-8 or whatever. Only because I know my body, and my body won't get hungry until I taste something for the first time that day, and then suddenly I crave and need everything shoved in my belly. So for me, it's more, how long could I put off the hunger? The later I start in the day, then the less worse I'll be for myself. Yeah, that's the thing, according to the willpower. For me, I don't have the willpower once I've tasted that car noise. Once I've tasted the bounty of the earth, the willpower disappears. That is so many wasps. This place is nuts. Alright. I think it's fair to use my magics on these bees. Especially since it's what they're weak to. And then Jess will have heal everyone. Could the bees always do that?
Check this
Going
out.
all the way across the world instead of attacking?
Yeah!
2 months and lost 20 kilograms, 44 pounds. That's amazing, Hordian. That's actually pretty phenomenal. They sound like F1 cars accelerating. That could have been outside, because this is just a normal residential road in a residential apartment area, speed limit 30 miles an hour, and everyone treats it like a racetrack. Even after we've had an accident right outside our apartment, because Fennec wanted to turn left to go into the parking lot, the car behind him said, "No, that takes too long." Go around him, straight into a pickup, and people are still taking it as if waiting at all on this road will be the death of them. So it could have been the bees, it could have been the cars outside. Seriously, one of these days, I'm just gonna have to like sit outside with a patio chair or something, with a metal bat, and wait till I could hear some giant hornet noise coming down the road. No jury would convict me. Oh, I got caught. Oh, your job involved physical labor? That would do it. People could argue calorie counting or exercise as much as they want. End of the day, calorie counting is ultimately what it comes down to. If you have fewer calories going in than the calories you're burning, you'll lose weight. But if you have like physical exertion, be it exercise or a physical labor job, that's going to be a good metabolism booster. It won't burn as many calories, but it makes your body use those calories quicker. Paddle jacks, moving stuff around. I'm going to pretend that Hordian was super buff and muscular, just from working the pallets and such. Yeah, exactly. And you need that metabolic burn. That's why me right now, I've been holding off on my meals and my snacking with a few cheats here and there, but it keeps the weight mostly stable. But when I was working out a whole lot more, I was shedding. And it wasn't because I was burning more calories for the exercise, it's because the exercise was making my body run more efficiently and using all the fuel I got sticking onto me. From fat to super skinny, really? So there is hope after all. That shouldn't be there. I feel like fighting this right now is a horrible... This is gonna be like a boss fight or something, because Mel's back in Maribia. Oh, this is the exit, isn't it? It's not a thing found, it's a thing placed for us, a trap. Impeding our progress. And now, their lives are over. Jessica, no, you're wasting all of your MP! See, you would have thought that would have worked back in my army job, when it was waking up every day at 6 for exercise and runs, and then if you don't make your fitness test, exercise in the afternoon too, and between them, a lot of heavy lifting, moving stuff around, doing drills, doing training. But that younger me had his income for the first time, a stable income, not just restaurant income. And Taco Bell was so cheap, so it didn't matter what metabolism all that exercise and physical activity was giving. Oh, it's just one giant burrito? That's lunch. Just, you know, if I'm not having 2 lunches, I'm having 1 sensible lunch. And that was actually the first time I got pretty darn close to 200 pounds. And I don't mean 200 pounds of muscle either. And then here I am, stably over it. I forgot you get to fight the statue. And I forgot I haven't saved in how long! You see, my foresight, all I had to do was fail to mel once to realize, okay, from here on out, everyone's getting healing items. A whole frozen lasagna. Okay, that would have been me too. Especially back when I worked restaurant. Man, back when I worked restaurant, I was eating absolute shit. I was making so little money that the best I could do was live in a hotel, and that was already taking up most of my money, because it was a cheap motel in the middle of nowhere. But with the money my dishwashing and night maintenance was giving me, the most food I could afford was basically living off Doritos and powdered tea. And if I wanted to treat myself fancy, there's either the one restaurant in town that costs a lot, or buying a whole Stouffer's lasagna. I actually lost weight in that job, despite living off Doritos and frozen food if I could treat myself, just from the physical labor of dishwashing, mopping all night long, scrubbing things up. And even though that was a small town, the only car I had were my Chevrolets, as my sister puts it. So a lot of walking, a lot of constant physical exertion in a hot kitchen. You got a t-shirt, Hordian? Ugh. All I got was fumes for the cleaning chemicals. Where can I put in for my shirt? I'm overdue now. My mom was actually worried when I came home, and I still had my belly fat and everything. I was about like 160 pounds back then, but she thought I was so skinny. It's like, oh no, my baby. $231 versus 17. He's gonna stand no chance now. His next hit is gonna be like a critical hit or something. Mark my words. Kyle takes a quick nut to refresh during the fight. He's got at least 3 of these left in him. If he had 1 NP more. And he's done. So this forest sequence actually isn't too big. It's basically a straight path up with a few deviations to the side. It's just dense in monsters. But the next forest coming up, if you want to get the women's bath CGs. That one's a nightmare. You shapely hag. Even Kyle can't bring himself to deny Royce's tomboy beauty. He can't bring himself to not flirt with her either. Perhaps later. Rawr. It felt good to beat up her dad. And with that, the Sundari couple thaws a little. Quick refresh, and how are our experiences looking? 2,500, 2,400, 2,428. Only 1,000 away for Alex. I'm really tempted to do maybe 4 or 6 fights here to get everyone one more level. Because we can get a couple more if we just do a few more fights. I think I am going to. This is going to be one of our rare, deliberate grinding moments. Go through a few monsters. Get a couple of levels in, then we'll go down to the tower.
Check this out.
The magic's just so weak, but if we're just going to shadowly dip into the forest, then we could have Kyle and Alex make full use of their magics, their physical sword arts, and just rush on through a bunch of these. $171. These ones aren't worth a lot. The bees will be, but they make it worth it though. You actually gotta earn it with them going first and hitting as hard as they do. Kyle has also got an attack all, right? Alex has an attack all. The attack all is already going to get most of their HP out, so just do attack all and then regular attacks. Or attack all and then... The thing is, Nash doesn't have an attack all of his own, just a group attack. Get lucky, Nash. Most of the bees traversing, that's good. Only 2 actual attacks connect.
Check this out.
Who's all dead? All of them! So 1 flash cut is enough for the entire group. Both the ones Nash touched and the one that took no damage hitherto yet. Gotta be reckless, give me all of your bees! Nobody should survive this as far as the bees go. Once Alex does his thing, the fight should be over.
Althena, lend me your power!
Emphasis on should. Oh no, everyone again. Everyone again utterly annihilated. Wait, she's supposed to be at 96, I just wasted that. More bees! More bees! I'm a taken man, so you can't send it to me because it's a pick of bee only. Right? Oh! Oh. Saucy. Now, technically, Fennec and I haven't gotten back together. Even though we moved in together, bought a car together, jointly owned, adopted another cat together, opened a joint bank account, go out all the time. We're technically still not dating. But if it's got, like, your GF in bed and all that too, maybe it's not the best photo to share, you know, for her privacy's sake at least. It's kind of funny, in other Discords that I'm in, when I talk about Fennec, which I do all the time, it's funny, like, the way I say it is that when we were dating, I would talk about my boyfriend all the time. Now that we're broken up, I talk about my ex-boyfriend all the time. And in one server that I'm in, talking about, oh, my ex-BF and I did this, yada yada yada. Someone was like, just get back together, you two! I was like, man, I wish I could. Tell that to him. $15,000, $13, $13, $17, $21. Alex gonna lead the way. It's a shame I have to go through this. This guy's kinda high effort, low experience. A funny picture, you think so? At least I'll take a look at it. Damn! Now I know what you mean, Hordian, about, oh, never mind, Guinea, you're a taken man. Maybe I shouldn't show you this one. Proper Skinny, you aren't kidding. I don't think I've been that flat in the belly since childhood, even. So that is rather impressive. Area zone on self. Sure. At least these guys are diversifying their attacks. So they did the Venom Needle plus. They took out Jessica in one hit. One to 2 years top. Still, I bet that felt pretty good either way. Maybe on a couple levels. I'll just give him one level. And then it'll advance. Well, it could sit here and grind away. It's not as interesting to look at. To look at the same forests and the same fight. It's bad enough I'll have to look at the same tower and the same fights once we get to Damon's tower. Very stressed at the time. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Hordian. I guess that's why we do have the phrase fat and happy to describe being fatter and happier. These guys are way too aggro with the poison needles. Lucky Alex dodged that.
Check this out.
Oh, don't I know it, Hordian? For me, my fattest moments have coincided with my most depressed moments. So it kind of goes hand in hand, wanting to drop my weight and also fix the things that make me unhappy. They're often the same things. So for me, it's a physical and a mental health thing with wanting to drop. Too many people are at too low health. How about I have Kyle with a Sonic Wiser? Enjoy your bite, Hordian.
Althena, lend me your power!
68 HP only. At least if these monsters are going to be weakest to the sword techniques of the two with the smallest MP pool, it's a small forest. So you could feasibly just burst out and rush through before you run out. Either way can only attack 2.
Check this out.
What Kyle needs is more range on his special attacks.
Summon elemental power!
Double dodge? Hey, he's got the double dodge in! I like how this. Oh, he moved. The snake's steam over Alex's face made it look like his eyes were bouncing. I should have healed first. They're not very damaged, but they're damaged enough. Even if it's only 3Bs. Okay, good. If I had them defend, then they'd start defending. I thought they would have to wait their turn before taking position. Which I suppose would have been silly. Tell them to defend and they won't, they'll just tank hits to their face until their time comes to put their arms up. Secure my exit. before I get those two then. She moved out of the way, but he's still on the line. So still gets both.
Summon elemental power.
Rawr. Okay, that was only 100 something. How far is everyone else away now? 198, 35, 24, 463. Nash is actually only a little bit away now. He's getting to the point where his existing experience deficiency isn't a major gap. I really am playing foolish just running right into these bees. Since they could always choose to Venom hit and then regular hit on one power hitter and it's taken out completely right away. Everyone else shield Alex.
Althena, lend me your power.
With his 3 Bs, it's only 207. Is that an ice wall for Maya? For Mia? New magic for Jess? No. Only Mia gets new magics at this level. Now that we're quite depleted from Alex's magics, then we get the full complement of bees. Timed it poorly. Okay, don't get us all killed, don't get us all killed. New magic, enemy in a zone, cold air. Smaller AoE than the blizzard, but it's probably better concentrated. They'll come to him. Okay, they're spreading out their attacks so far, so no
Check
one
this
person's
out.
gonna be too hurt.
Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power.
Even then, with the flying ice wolf lion heads, only 39 damage. But if it's 39 damage to enemies that barely take any damage from her, that's pretty decent. Alright, so everyone is level 21. I think now I'll go ahead and actually continue the plot. 200 kilos of the leg press machine. That is excellent. I always like the leg press ones since being the muscle group that carries your entire body, your entire life, legs tend to be ultra developed in comparison to your other muscles, and so you could get away with doing heavier weights with the legs than you could with the arms. It's a nice ego booster. Yeah, I pushed 200 with my legs. But still, like, not to say it's nothing, it's still impressive. It's just nicer to have the bigger number you get to use. I did actually know a guy who wanted to be a boxer, and so he realized that because your legs carry you all your life and because they're so dense because of that, if he walked on his hands, then he gets to develop his arms the same way as he develops his legs. And you know what? It worked. He showed it off for me, just walked onto his hands and walked around the gym. And he wasn't a weak fellow. It actually did work for him. We lost connection afterwards though, even though we did trade phone numbers. It's been how many years now? So I have no idea what's become of him, if he ever did get to pursue his boxing career. But at least his little project did have success in that regard. Yeah, Chillin' Chum. Walking on his hands, which, you know, the concept of a handstand isn't unusual, but the fact that he wanted as an exercise to walk around on his hands and develop his arm muscles as if they were leg muscles, it worked. But for now, with the grinding that has been after a couple of hours, longer than a couple of hours, I'm gonna grab myself a BRB here, refill my waters, and then we'll do Damon's Tower. You're not wrong, Hordian, by the way. Circus work could be pretty decent. There's a traveling circus in California, and one came to town last year. Fennec and I went to see it. Because, you know, that was the immediate post-breakup months, and I was clinging to anything that got me more Fennec time. Not only did they have some incredible acrobats, the acrobats were my favorite part of that circus performance. They had some real cuties, too. Hello. Circus acrobats, apparently an untapped market. It could almost rival Clussy. There's Clussy, and then there's acrobat cuties. Now I'll take my BRB. friends being friendly and chat in my absence. Love to see it. Where'd I put my water? Oh, I got distracted by the cats. I took a BRB and then Toasty woke up and Toasty's like meow, meow for snacks. I had to put my water down, feed him, carry him around. 1 extra second. You guys had lunch, it's not dinner yet. Down, Toasty, down! Cat's waking up and you're falling asleep, Hordian. Toasty, what is it? He's standing over his... He wants to worm on a string. Hold on. He really loves this little thing, but he loves it even more if there's a bell on it. But right now there's a worm. Here, Toasty. Guy is super energetic for this. Toasty, I can play more with you after stream. How's that? Your dad doesn't finish work until 11:30. And it won't take that long to make dinner, Toasty. Go chase it. Alright, Damon Tower time. Get ourselves a massive jewel. Earn our entrance to the Thieves Guild. Get our wings back. Toasty. Come here. Come here. Wow. Say hi, Toasty. Say meow. You don't want to say meow to chat? How about to the VOD viewers? Say meow to the VOD viewers? Oh, you don't want to hang, Toasty? His brother will play with him. Thanks for hanging, Hordian. You have a good sleep. Special knowledge first. Ultimate strength, the wisdom is ultimate power. Toasty! Toasty! What did I tell you about messing with the microphone? There's no snacks up here, baby. This guy is in full-on hunter mode. Looking for anything to do and eat. What are you scratching, Toasty? You don't have fleas, do you? And down he goes. I think the little guy is just hyper after a full day's nap. Tiles of red to unlock the door and gain entrance. Alright, I remember this being somewhat tricky. How'd this guy get in? He knew the poem before we did. That's open now. Watch us end up taking the entire rest of the stream. Aw, Jessica being sweet on Kyle. Got the treasure. That takes us... That's the main entrance down there. So looping around the top to the side and then dead end. It's nothing. I'm just waiting for one of these to close the door behind me. That's open now, that doesn't help me. That door's no longer needed. Hey, stairs! The origin of our world, created at the hands of Althena. Nash says he can do it. Nash, impress your lady. The Magic Guild. Incorrect! Absolutely nothing happened. The answer is magic. He said magic, and another word after. Really did think Nash knew the answer. So not only did he embarrass himself, but he's dropped in Mia's estimation. Showing the proper respect, sure. Okay, know the thieves come up. We got the door open, we got dibs. Let's toss the little cookie save in. I don't think I'll need it. But I see new area, new monsters, and get a little bit nervous. They're spinny top guys. It says mummy, and the icon in the dungeon look like mummies, but now that we're in the fight itself, they look more like... He's playing with the paper bag. Toasty, that's adorable. Want me to open the paper? Here, let me help you, Toasty. That paper bag is a bit pinched shut. Let me open it for you. Look at this, Toasty. I think I ruined his play. Now that I opened the paper bag, he's not as interested. You gonna hop up, Toasty? There you are. Again, Toasty, the mic boom. You gotta be careful with that. Hey. Hey, little guy. Little shy guy. Little French fry. Little knee-high. Hi. What have you got to say to the world, Toasty? What's your wisdom? Your wisdom is chewing on a piece of tape that's stuck to the monitor. Aww. He's doing his Sphinx sleigh. Are you going to ask us, Toasty, what walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and then 3 legs at evening? No? You're done with the desk? Okay. That's my water, Toasty. You can't drink that, it's in a bottle. And your mouth's not capable of suction to pull the water out. Alright, clay figure mummies. Nash, I think I'll hold off on magic because he's only got 101. He's finally up in triple digits. And there goes that Toasty again. Careful, Toast. You're laying on the mouse like it's an egg now, Toasty. But you're clicking the buttons. Here, let me... That can't be comfortable either, Toasty, laying on the mouse. Here, there you go. Now you can't accidentally disconnect the stream or anything. And I missed all the data, Toasty! I was busy adjusting things for you. I don't see who did what.
By the power of Athena.
Now I don't know what they're weak or strong at. Okay, fire does them. Toasty. You're very cute and sweet, baby, but I need you to not lay on the keyboard. It's hard plastic. It's literally hard, angular plastic. How could it be comfortable for you? What do you mean it reminds you of your mother? Toasty. He's such a glamour boy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this little nerd. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Oh, does he see the game? Does he know there's game to watch? Toasty, now you're pressing all the buttons here. Hold on. You're messing with too much stuff, Toasty. And you've somehow put me at negative 30 deaths. Toasty. I got... He's trying to attack Null. He saw Null moving across the screen. Go on, Toasty, try it again. Poor Null, even cats aren't happy with him. Are you done trying to attack the sidekick character, Toasty? You don't gotta play this dungeon, Toasty. I can't just goof with you trying to attack Null. He realized he can't catch Null, and he's trying to swipe the other characters on the screen now. Toasty! He's such a little goober. You okay now, Toasty? Are you done fighting the monsters and the heroes? Why don't you go find Onyx? He likes to play with you too. Come here, come here, come here, come. Yeah. You have fun with that, Toasty. You're so smart. I love how you can see things on the screen moving and recognize them as discrete pictures and not just a mess of colors. Now go on. Go find your brother and play with them, Toasty. So I could actually play the game now. Okay, those attacks do 0. Physical attacks all do 0. So we went from a forest where magical attacks were weak to one where only physical attacks don't work. Toasty, come the fuck on! You were just taking off my desk. Let's play the follow me game. Come on, Toasty, follow me. Follow me, Toasty. Follow me. He's so good at the follow me game. Right, the mouse is all the way over there, thanks, Toasty. Adjust this. More or less where that's supposed to be. Close enough. My poor Mike has been so abused. Alright. What? If magic is the only thing that works... That's a problem, because I don't want to use all my magic. But does using the canes work? No. Cane's no good. It has to be magic spending MP.
Summon elemental power.
207 experience gained for a trio of clay mummies. So I think I probably won't be attacking too many of them. That's so closed, and that's closed. These guys aren't too tough, but I'm avoiding them because basic attrition. I can't be using too much magics on them. See what these guys do. Well, they're slow. It's like you're meant to run away from these ones. It's Meta Knight! Trying to get a screenshot at the right time, but the wings are always at the wrong spot. Discord. I can't believe Meta Knight is in Lunar Silver Star story complete. Send message. Those still looking nasty. 15 versus 7. Oh, I can attack all from there. By aiming at the back. The back bats.
Check this out.
64, not bad, and physical attacks. Back to 0. And now we've messed up the group. Oh, goodies, come back. Sacrificial lamb, Kyle coming in clutch. I probably don't just want to hit all of these as I see them, though. They'll probably close out some doors that I want to get into. Like, there's probably going to be some chests that are only available if I don't lock them out.
Check this out.
You know, I bet you that this tower must have been a little easier back when everyone got a billion spells, the Sega CD version. Also, I kept saying Sega Saturn that first stream, even though astute viewers might have noticed that every time I mention the Sega, my mind kind of goes, the Sega Saturn? Because even my brain was thinking the Sega CD, but I kept wanting to say the Sega Saturn because it was also on the Saturn. More starlights. Alright, let's touch this one. That opens you up. Opens this up. Everyone's all open now. Wide open down the middle. Main door. Then again, it's a riddle of doors, huh? Let me just scope around and see if there's anything else that I might have missed. I think I came from that way on the bottom. Did I? Either way, it's open now. So what have you got? A blocked door. I touched it, but I don't think I've gone through it. Guess I'm not going that way now. Where's a button I haven't pressed then? It's as simple as that. But now these guys are blocking me. Oh, is that it? From here to there to round to here? Alright, it's just opening up all the areas. So there's no blocked off or open paths so far. Demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering your question. People who rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force, and yet your tower is demanding that I use nothing but force. What controls force? Is it magic? Kyle says he knows what controls force. Well, Kyle says he knows it, and we know now that wrong answers aren't penalized. Shouting and jumping was not the right answer. Is it magic? Skill. Skill controls force. And he's rebuilt himself in Mia's eyes. New enemy type. Gargoyle creature. The last test could be a boss, so I want to maintain as much magic as I can. Yeah, there's a person there. That was easy. Stairs right here. Man seems to be in a great deal of pain. The guy out. Well, when we offered help and he said no, nothing could do about that. But now that he's asking, help him. Regardless of his lack of social skills. I mean, we've all seen who she's dating. The 90s anime blow up their head to yell at the person. But we can't proceed yet. There's all these other doors we haven't gone into. Rufus is looking beefy. Do we get to use physical attacks on these? Maya's got 133. We'll put everyone on defense.
Check this
Since
out.
I'm still a bit worried about these. Oh no, these ones are all physical then. No? Oh. Either I need the right magic type or it demands sword arts. I think it does demand sword arts. Either offline or online versions. And now they got glowing Oni horns. Gotta use it. Can I line them all? I can line them all. Ethereal Cane also doesn't work. Splash Cut has actual damage, but not enough to kill them. Kyle hits even harder, so maybe I'll let him kill these guys at his own sum. There's too many of them now. Keep chasing, keep chasing. He doesn't want to go any further than that. It sucked me in. I could have kept moving. Well, good news is these guys are all lined up already. Could use a cheaper one. No, it only hits one. $188, $187. Bam! Kyle's all you need for Rufus. This door's kindly open. And that's the western wall. Didn't mean to fall into front of my fingers. I'm trying to maintain my resources here. I can't line everyone. So let's do sword dance for this one. And then Kyle could line up this pair. Sonic, rise up! Dun dun dun. Library with books I can't read. I like how it's making me waste magic to get closer to more magic restorations. Come on, keep chasing. Oh, I didn't get caught by him. There's no point fighting this one. And it's the same configuration, so we still gotta use both. Also, I feel bad for having not responded to fighting for something, so let me actually. Those are pizza blanket, and that one is still pretty nice too. All right. There's nothing else here, right? I can't look at the books. There's just a room for the chest. That door's open, that door's open, and that loops around. So there's nothing else here but to go up the stairs. So a whole lot of monsters. And one starlight. So I have to go to the west door for this. Spirit bandana. Who wants the spirit bandana? Actually, let me free up some space here first. Poor Alex has to absorb all the junk the treasure chests give him. spiritual and silky, and it looks like only Nash, lucky devil, can wear it. Defense and wisdom up. He's actually getting wisdom. How much wisdom do people have, relatively? Wisdom. Alex is only 49. 65 for Nash. 67 for Mia. Natural 67. Nash is only 65 because of a boost. 47 Kyle. 52 Jessica. So 47 versus 49. Kyle and Alex have pretty much on par wisdom. Ooh. You wanna fight these if I can help it? I don't know you. Okay, could that guy get away from the door? For 1 second. He didn't even see me! I was gonna sneak on behind him! Killer rollers. I'm gonna try both to see which one sinks in. Kyle is completely out of MP too.
Check this out.
Thunder Bomb. Normal damage. Attack's also normal. So we finally have normal type enemies.
By the power of Athena.
Trying to get us stoned. So these ones aren't too bad, since we can just whack them for free. Only trouble is, they're actually somewhat speedy. Ice pendant, actual treasure here. Everyone else is kneeling, so for once, only Alex could wear it. Defend thunder and fire attack. Should I? Because I got massive luck, and I got prevent conditions. Okay, so anyone could wear it. Doesn't have to be Alex. They're just all kneeling because it's not their screen. So, who to give it to? Defend thunder and fire. We got water and wind. We can make one person fully elementally covered. One person on full elemental defense. For now, she could wear it. This floor really wants me to go back and forth between these rooms with all of these guys chasing. Har har! There, that's all the doors open now. Must make a decision. Who was the least helpful? Come on, 80s, 90s RPGs. You're always gonna toss me, which friend do you sacrifice? Which friend is the least helpful? And the answer is either going to be the main hero must be sacrificed, sacrifice no one was least helpful, admit their weakness and leave immediately. Surrender your weakest member or you all perish. Then we must all perish for this riddle tower. Mia's got the right answer. Especially since each floor had an enemy type that was weak or strong to different things. So everyone had their use. Kyle can't leave. Jessica's not weak. It can't be Mia. Nash. Nash, I'm sorry. I won't give up on Nash. I'll leave the spire, or I won't make anyone leave. We were all helpful on this journey. But the real MVP was a runaway button. Well, not the real runaway button, the D-pad. The D-pad is the real winner. Final floor? I don't see monsters so far. Even they're recognizing there's no monsters here. But I still don't trust it, and there's no monsters. Maybe it's boss room. Everyone's healthy. Kyle is out of magic. Alex is halfway down. But Mia and Nash are doing alright. It's a lump of clay. Sculpt the clay into an image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. Oh, this is gonna have like ship teasing, isn't it? If the creation fails to impress, shan't be allowed to enter the private chamber. 5 of us have to work together. Just ignoring Null. 1 of us to direct the others. Bursting with precious artistic sensibility. Ego Angelo. Take turns guiding the sculpting efforts. So it'll have Kyle's legs, Nash's hips for what they want to make. The torso would have Jessica's idea, the arms would have Maya's. Alex can do the hands and feet, and then Null will form the head. Okay, Kyle, you can go first. Make that part bigger and longer. I'm afraid already. No, I was helping after all. Is that a golf club? I hope that's a golf club. A crowbar. In the bosom of knowledge. Bosoms are good. See, what did I say? He's Golden Boy Kintaro. If he got older, got buffer, actually got a long-term girlfriend, doesn't go off into left field to fight aliens. But Jessica, you're implying that morality and legality are inherently the exact same thing. That laws are moral and morals are law by definition. At least Wizard Guy acknowledges that Kyle's effort did do well. Kyle again, not Kyle. Jessica's turn? Now the obvious answer is going to be that Alex's leadership is going to make a beautiful treasure, and it's going to be Luna, of course. But we gotta see what everyone else makes. Circular reasoning and a cultural construct later. That and laws aren't always moral, Chillin' Chum. We could find many examples in history and today where a law is a bad thing that needs to be fought and gotten rid of. Granted, these guys do live in a world where it seems like in the absence of any one centralized state, or states in general, what unites them all is a fondness for the goddess Althena, who, in their cosmology, quite possibly very literally, created the world and keeps them safe. And that's good enough for them, and so I guess all laws descend from that. If the goddess is a tangible thing that's within living memory, then maybe there is a moral foundation to some of their laws. Hey, Carver. You just missed out on Kyle's amazing tool. And now we get to see what everyone else makes. She's gonna make her dad. Something important to her since a child. Either that, her dad, or her mom. We've never seen her mom. It's gonna be her dad. What would Gloss make if Gloss had this piece of clay and was told to guide everyone to make his greatest treasure? A pendant? Not just a pendant. Jessica's favorite treasure since childhood. She got the special collector's edition Lunar 2 Eternal Blue that came with a pendant. When I had bought my copy of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, I was tempted to grab Lunar Eternal Blue Special too, since 1, you get the nice physical stuff like the pendants and whatnot, but I never played Lunar 2 by that point, so I didn't really have any real association to it. And so it didn't matter to me if I miss out on the special box with all the feelies and the pendant. But I bet you nowadays, either those are all gone, or their markup has got to be through the roof and no one's going to be opening theirs because they want to flip it for higher, don't they? He'd shine the clay into the mirror carver. Are you saying that in Gloss's childlike innocence, he would say that the clay is exactly as perfect as it is? A necklace her mother bought when she... So her mother bought her Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, whatever it's called. Redouble her efforts. Her childhood necklace that her mom gave her is not treasure enough. Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Nash, Mia. We're saving Nash for later then. Is she gonna make her mom then? I'm surprised Jessica didn't go for a parent. Nash is probably gonna make either the Magic City of Vane or a statue of himself. He'd be like, "You are my greatest treasure. Let's all enjoy this revelation in the ways of sincerity, y'all." A monster! Gorgon Ghidorah. The most adorable thing I've ever seen. Well, now we know Mia is into super cute stuff. Also, Carver, you don't know this, but you have just provided more ammo. Copy-paste, and keep that tool for later. Fighting in front of cute little Gon, and Nash is seriously treating Mia like a child right now. Oh no, if she heard criticism, it'd hurt her feelings. Wizard Guy thinks it's cool. The rest of the team might not get it, but he appreciates it. Nash's turn. What's Nash gonna come up with? I forget if Null gets a turn, but it'd be funny if he does. Think she'll be especially surprised? There's no way he's gonna make her, though. Very obviously he crushes on her. But that'd be too straightforward. The guy's kind of... He thinks too highly of the institution of Vane. And he thinks too highly of himself. So he's not gonna put his heart into this. It's Vane. You know, maybe this is why it's not working, because all of these people have very obvious loved ones. Jessica has her dad or her mom. Kyle's got Jessica, but doesn't realize that. Nash has Mia, Mia has her mother. They're all making things and other such stuff. An excellent sculpture, but not showing his real treasure. You see that? Like I said, Nash has the hots for Mia in a big way, but he's going for things and not her. Kyle gets it. Jessica slows with the uptake. Mia, you heard every single word out of their mouths, and she's playing it off. Alright, Null's turn. Have us make a great big fish. Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Not Mia. Definitely not Nash. Don't trust myself either. What if I say don't trust myself either? Does Null take a turn? Because it's very obvious that Alex makes Luna. But what if I say not me? I don't trust myself either. He's so despondent at that. Come on, Null. You tell us to make something, Null. Come on. What if we make this beautiful world that the goddess Althena made for us, and so we just made a ball? Okay, now Null's taking giving directions. They're not that big. Foreshadowing. And now boss fight beyond this door? Oh, no boss fights. Saved all my resources for nothing. Always be careful, don't get caught. Rule 3, see rules 1 and 2. I can't believe they stole this from Kung Fu Panda. Everyone with green eyes has to pursue the way of the Dragon Master. That's the rule. All the books in his spire. He's not just talking about the ones in this room. That means every single bookshelf on every single floor is now going to open up, isn't it? At least I'm pretty sure there's only one library per floor. Remove the magic seals that prevent them from being read. Alright, let's get all the lore then. Prophecies of Damon. The world will shudder, the sky will darken when magic meets metal. Innocents will be slain. Okay, each bookshelf only has one book. And each one book in each bookshelf only has one blurb. Power of the dragons will be lost, but hope to be found with the shining blue star. Tiny angels with gossamer wings frolic around a shimmering spring. Oh. Now I know what that refers to. The end of one adventure is also the beginning of the next. History becomes legend, dreams become reality. Is that the game telling me that I have to play Lunar 2 Eternal Blue? Dragon Master dines set into motion the series of events that will decide the fate of our world, but the fate will rest in the hands of Dine's successor, a young man with the power of love on his side. Nash! It's down to Nash, no! He which fested the blue star now rears its misshapen head on our serene world, and this evil delight in once again annihilating the children of Althena. Goddesses try to destroy this great evil, but cannot. As long as humans hold darkness in their hearts, it will always survive. Well, I guess we're fucked then. There's no library here, right? No library because there's no monsters. Is he gonna be nice and remove the monsters from the map? Looks like he did. No, he did not. I was wrong. Could you... We're trying to read books here. We're trying to increase our knowledge. Althena's sword was given to the Dragon Master and forged by the magic of the goddess. the weapon through which the Dragon Master wields a power almost equal to Athena herself. And so on, and so on, and so on. It's going to be a lot of lore in these bookshelves. Craft that brought Athena's children from the blue star of the New World is an immense fortress. Spaceship as an immense fortress? Got that already. What men know about women. All the pages are blank. Am I right, fellas? Beasts of towering steel crushes the land. These travel blood and terror. Person with a kind heart can make the worst of mistakes with the best of intentions. Kindness necessary to correct the mistakes. Pure heart trapped in darkness. Forgotten old figure will tinker with it. Okay, that's this floor's library. Technically, I don't have to read through all of these, since it's mostly foreshadowing for later, but nothing necessary to trigger something else later on in the game. But what if the book was titled Things Women Know About Men, Chum? You'd have to find yourself a 90s stand-up comic and see what they got. Maybe you should do it. Sure. Retro nostalgia comes in 30-year cycles, right? So should be 90s boom right now. Frontier too distant for the goddess Athena's magic to reach. Like, you could tell from the opening cinematic and the title screen that their moon is basically the Earth. These people live on the moon, on a part of the moon that has been blessed by the goddess Athena, but the frontier is the side of the moon that never sees the light of the blue star, because the dark side of the moon is never seen by the Earth, never gets the light, and they work that into the magical lore. Isn't that fantastic? Remind us what our world was like before the goddess reshaped it. Desert to a green sea of life. That's Athena's power. People of the blue star, that's us! Fueled by hatred, engaged in a brutal war, and the world perished as a result. Entrusted was left with the blue star to a young girl, came here to create a new world. Protect and cherish a shining blue star is our most sacred duty. So while this world given to us by Athena is important, it's a desolate world up in the sky that's truly deserving of protection, huh? I guess I gotta play the next game. I fell in love with Lunar 1, played Lunar 1 every decade or so, but never got around to Lunar 2. I guess I gotta. Alright, now where's my exit? Gotta get down floor to floor without getting caught up in all these other monsters. Came from here. I was right at the door, I was gonna make it out. I forget what kills these guys. Kyle kills these guys, and Kyle's got no magic left. Alex can too, but his AoE attacks aren't as strong as Kyle's. And they got Glowy Horn. I just sword danced them twice then. And everyone else Defend and scatter.
Althena, lend me your power!
I thought they were gonna go first. Rufus said fuck her in particular.
Althena, lend me your power!
You never got a Paper Mario Thousand Year Door or Mario and Luigi. What's PIT? Partners in Time? Okay, I hadn't played Partners in Time either, but you missed out on Thousand Year Door, Chillin' Chum. That requires correction. Is this library also to the left? I forgot about the eyeballs. Little play guides are easy enough, but I've forgotten what the eyeballs do. Don't tell me. The library is opposite this guy. Or maybe there's just none this floor. I guess this floor is too shallow in the stage to have any library. Oh well. Bug Fables. I don't think I've heard of that one, Carver. Though I have seen a few games on my Steam Discovery queue that were pretty darn close to Thousand Year Door's aesthetic. Bug Fables. I don't think that was among them, but that does look remarkably like it. Just going off the screenshots, the first thought that pops into my head is Hollow Knight, but above ground and sunny. A perfect spiritual successor 10/10. That is as good a review as it can get, so... Where's Steam? I'm gonna add it to my ever-swelling wish list. November 2019. How did I miss that then? A new anniversary update. See, that's the one great thing about coming into games late, or certain games late, is that you get into them after they've already had their updates. My dude, the doors are all open. If you want the stairs, just walk to the left. And then all those thieves are gonna get brutally murdered because they don't have a party composition that has magic, sword techniques, physical attacks, healers, and lots of them. I love how the song resets when you go in and out of doors. I was complaining yesterday that for some inexplicable reason, despite the popularity and beloved status of the Lunar series, there aren't that many extended OST uploads to YouTube. What I want to see is a 10-hour version of this. Okay, that's enough of that. If it didn't require physically holding the button back and forth over 10 hours, I'd do it myself. I could edit and just loop it, or I could walk in and out of the door a billion times. Now let me see. Secrets Guide mentions something about Lily, who lives here, right? But that's probably for later. That's for after some spoiler. It's not going to be quite spoiled yet. Thieves' Crest, which means we could get our wings back, which won't help us too much because we can only fly to places we've already been. But it means that the bridge in Mariold is finally going to be fixed. Check the back of the crest for instructions on how to open treasure chests. Crack any chest, no matter how tightly it's locked. So every single red chest we have seen, from the beginning of the game till now, can finally be opened. Thieves' Bazaar to the north, Guild HQ to the west. 59th Annual 5-Finger Discount Competition. Hey, building. I'm sure Ramus knows nothing about that. A big score, Maribia. Violet Tribe and Magic Emperor preparing for war against us. That's not rumor. They've already attacked Vayne Maribia. We'll be crushed by Galleon if they tried anything. So remind me not to use the Thieves Guild for information brokering. Bam. Another singer. Friends of Grandpa's, Lily. Singer Lily, that the people in the bar lament that she's hiding out. That is a giant present that I somehow missed seeing until now. Thieves Bazaar Reza. We could actually shop here. Have they got anything good? 4 more defense, intelligent robes. It says intelligent robes, but it doesn't give intelligence. Sorry, Nash, they can't help you out there. Already got the shield. Already got the helmet. Better armlets. And that's everything for everyone topped off. A thing with wings. Found our thief. Lucky he hasn't found himself a buyer, even if it's just a curiosity and knickknack, or a poorly thought out weapon, at the time it took us to get back here. I feel like this is the second time the game's used the spank my bottom and call me an X. Skim through videos about army men games didn't show. Do you mean the little green plastic guys, or army men in general? Low-key tempted to do a thing with them. Are you going to do a big army man retrospective marathon challenge show? And forget the Dragon Wings back. That's a plot flag to unlock the bridge to go across Meriold, which means we can get to the women's bathing area. And free soap. We've already got so much soap. You need 4 maximum. I think you can acquire 2 in the game, in chests and here. So you have to buy at least 2 if you want all the CGs. You'd be surprised, Shilin-Sham. Like Macaw's online right now, and that guy has done retrospectives for series you wouldn't imagine would deserve or even have enough material for big retrospective marathons. All you gotta do, really, I mean, I make it sound so easy, but all you gotta do is get the word out there. Share in other communities that, hey, you have an intention of doing this, you want to come see it, etc., etc. I don't think MP would. It doesn't seem to be within his area of interests. But you know Macaw would. He's cast such a wide net that so long as he can maintain the enthusiasm, he'll do it. I mean, Disney's not obscure. Disney's not too obscure, Addams Family's not too obscure, but he's just recently done the whole Mickey Mouse Games marathon, Addams Family's marathon. He could fit Army Men in there if he really wanted to. Ooh, more goodies. Nash could have a stone bow, or I could give them both an ice cane. Ice mace, freezing, ice blade. Inventory full, come on. That's because he's holding on to some extra junk here. Give it away. Alright. My one concern, though, is that these are elemental weapons, I'm pretty sure. And so, while the stats are good, it might be weaker using them on certain enemies, or even enemies immune to magic in general. Again, Chillin' Chum, you'd be surprised. There was an audience for everything. Attack. Kyle can't do the ice sword. Ice cane for Mia. Then for Nash, do I want to give him the ice cane or the bow? 93 attack. Kyle, you're a bowman now. And now we got no monies. Magic wigs. She's got a few more starlights. I've only got 5,900 money, but MP is king, so I'm gonna take as much as I got, and if I want more money, that's what monster hunting is for. Oh no. Royce is a cutie, but I don't think her being here is gonna bode well for this singer. A pack of puling pubescents. Fueling. Fueling. Crying querulously or weakly. Querulously. Always eager to complain, showing a complaining attitude. A querulous voice. Nah, she's talking about you. You thought about a government job, Shilinshan? That's stability, isn't it? Good retirement? Kyle wants to know why they're kidnapping singers. Didn't... Well, I guess the guy in Mariel didn't explain the whys, just that they were. Dreams of becoming the Dragon Master are extinguished along with the Crimson Spirit. She's threatening the Red Dragon! You know, maybe having her bedroom in this big chamber on the hallway to the Thieves' Bazaar might not have been the best security. Back to the bazaar. But we're all out of money. We can't help but... The kid with the blueprints. It's the blueprints guy, right? Who can't make heads or tails about it. He stole from Iluk. A giant airship to fly over the mountains. Balloon blueprints? How much you want to bet, if this is an airship blueprint, that it belongs to the guy whose balloons for his bathysphere we blew up? You may or may not be able to have the retirement bit. I mean, you don't gotta retire prematurely if you don't want to. You can keep on with the job and just keep on racking up those benefits, right? Either way, is that it does provide a certain level of stability that the public sector is a bit less willing to provide. If you have your way retired by 40, that's at least a lot more reasonable than my British ex, who, despite coming from a very comfortably middle-class background in the truest sense of the word, with some good social safety nets, got herself into an apprenticeship that was paying her to study engineering. Her dad even nice enough to spend £100,000 to buy her a flat when she left home. Had the greatest economic anxiety. Felt that if she wasn't retired by 30, then her entire life was over. Poor thing spent way too much time crawling around on like financial independent subreddits and got really twisted up in her head. 40, I would say, is still pretty brisk, but is at least doable. Especially, like, if you're talking to the chum with a government job, if you get into those early, then you're basically accruing retirement after what, 20 years? So, like, not to say all government jobs are easy, but not being fired and staying in it for a couple of decades, at least here, pretty much guarantees decent retirement. Unless the incoming administration fucks everything up. Silver lights. Starlight, bit of MP. Not in Null's pockets. Silver light restores MP completely. Okay, Null, hold on to those. Friendship with silver lights or starlights is gonna be over. If I could just find myself a whole ton of those new ones that heal all. But first, I am gonna give myself another BRB, because going through that tower took a lot of this tower. So let me refresh my waters, reply to Fanic a little bit, and I'll be right back. Won't take too long, I promise. Sorry, Toasty. Alright, decided to give the cats a little play too. Since Toasty is a little bit bored now that it's so late at night. I think he's a tiny bit satisfied for now, so we shouldn't give us any trouble, especially since I cheekily closed the door behind me. I think the first thing we'll do is, now that we have this Thieves' Crest that lets us open locked chests, let's do a little tour around the world. I don't recall where every single red chest is, but there is a secrets guide. I could just follow that. But I will first focus on those I remember. Red chest locations and info. Oh, this one is super important to grab. The one in the top of Ramus's house in his room that he refused to open for us when we went off on our adventure. A garbage can lid. See, Ramus, we could have used that way back in the White Dragon Cave. Okay, then. Next ones are going to be Witch's Hut and the Forest too, I'm pretty sure. Alright, fine, I'll follow the red chest list. That way we can get it done. They get back to cool stuff. We got a red dragon to find in a volcano after all. These guys, easy peasy. Smack them all up. Actually gotta level up some of the weakest enemies in the game. I didn't think the experience was gonna be decent enough in the starter area to even get. It did say Weird Woods, northeast east side of forest. There it is. Wrath Ring. Isn't that one of the plus 10 attack ones? Increase attack power. Sorry, Luck Ring. I'll take raw damage instead. Who doesn't have anything on them ring-wise? Kyle. Kyle is without rings. Man, there could be some dungeons that are way too twisty for me to care about, and they'll probably have chests in them. Okay, the old Baba's house has something. It's a good thing to just warp away from here once I'm done with this, so I won't have to go through the entire forest twice over. extra damage on the ants is kind of obscene at this point. They're already gonna go down in one hit, even if I'm unarmed. I think I chose the most roundabout way to get up there. Trouble with the automatic attack all command is that everyone goes for the closest enemy, but given that Nash has a very long-range weapon, it'd be preferable to me if he went for the complete opposite side of the map for his priority. But I guess it can't fit all that complexity into automated commands on a PS1 disc.
Check this out.
Ba 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 bum. All cut up with Fennec, all cut up with Blue Sky. Hey, Grom's on. I do wish that this had automatic battle resolving if the level difference is high enough.
Check this out.
You know how it is, right? RPGs with cool attack animations. Those attack animations are going to take a while. It could be 5 tiny flies, but everyone's got to attack those 5 tiny flies. Especially with all of these in the way. I don't think it'd even make a difference if they gave, like, reduced XP reward for auto-resolve.
Check this out.
Ba-dum-bum. Got caught by one. And the other one's gonna catch me right afterwards.
Check this out.
Okay, what else can I catch up on while they're doing their stuff? Neko ramen? Oh, it's too late. Fight's done. It turns out that the Akanaka ramen game is a lot more basic than I expected. Granted, it is a mobile game that's basically just running marketing for an anime. But I kind of expected a bit more gameplay than in the daytime phase. The cats are just running their stuff automatically, you don't have any input, basically. And then at night, you level up the different parts of the restaurant just by clicking it 300 times to level it up one by one by one. It does have things like gacha pools to find rare furnitures to improve things with, which give like 1 or 2 extra coin during the daytime segments. You could brush the cats and spend gems to buy brushes that the cats might prefer. Like, Sabo-san seems to hate every brush that I buy for him. Where's the next one? Old Hag's house went to safe. It's cute, it's charming. I can't use it inside. Then escape magic. Apparently, in the original, Her escape magic only costs 1 MP. But working designs being working designs made it cost 20, which is pretty sizable for a healer character with a limited MP. So you kind of have to choose, do I dare continue on? Or should I use the escape magic now and squander my progress? Give me your stairs, where are they? Protection ring. Is that defense? Increased defense. So we're already giving him prevent condition and increase attack power. Who is worth extra defense? Our healer. Extra defense for our healer? Extra defense to go with extra attack? Defend, water, and wind. There, now she's got defense on thunder, fire, water, and wind attacks. The next red chest is gonna be in Maribia, back room of the middle house, north of Ramus's shop. And sewers on Mel's side, I remember that one now. Middle house, north of Ramus? North of Ramus's? Middle house, north of Ramus's. Ramus's shop is here, there's only one house north of it. And it's got nothing. Do they mean south? I think they just had their north and souths mixed up. 1,000 silver. What if we snoop around Jessica's room with Kyle in the party? They got their flirty sass. Salivary gland challenged. Then stop by Dad. Say hello to Pops, Kyle, and Jessica. Kyle, you ignorant slut. What about poor Jessica? No. Okay, down to the sewer. Which won't be too bad now, because all these enemies are going to be non-issues. There are just going to be lots of them. Okay. Back to Akaneko Ramen. Captain start already. The fight's gonna be over. I could watch an ad to double my offline profits. Is it gonna be merge mansions? Yes, merge mansions again. With some actor from Show You Don't Watch. Oh, the ad's still going. It's not done yet, I can't skip ad? Oh man. So I gotta wait for fight to resolve, and I can't skip the. I was too quick to do the ad. Okay, reward granted. Press a button to end it, and then I gotta wait for the second part of the ad to finish. Then I press another button, and then I gotta wait for the third part of the ad to finish. Okay, now it's done. Okay, it's actually night now in Ramanaka-neko. So, now's the part of the game where I upgrade all the parts of the kitchen one by one by one. They're aiming for mid-December for an update that makes it where you can just hold the button to update with as much money as you got. But until then, it has to sound like this. Ah, my finger! There, refrigerator level 400. Okay, back to Ramanaka-neko. Gotta get my boiler up to level 400 too. There's 30 more level ups to go. Imagine the celebrity endorsement genre of mobile game ads for Ramanaka-neko. It's a hot new game where you could level up your restaurant. It's already past 400. And to think, getting 2 facility to 400 isn't enough to get the level up on the restaurant. How am I gonna get the next comic book animated anime scene? Main entrance maze for the next one has a bar of soap, when I've already got all the bars of soap that I need. I might have been a bit overzealous buying 4 on the boat, but there's no harm in it. What's 1,000 simoleons at the start of the game? There's vein, there's a transmission spring. Could have given me the option to just go in without having to warp directly to vein. Going into the portal takes me up. And it works both ways. I've forgotten how to get back into the trial. You guys got any secondary portals for those who want to challenge themselves again? I guess I'll skip that one. Statues on a secondary portal. Bench isn't a secondary portal. Oh well. What's after that one? Nanza. Basement with the beds. List is looking a slight bit out of order, because it has Vane at the very bottom. Oh well, I'll hop back to it. Area with beds, it says. Chest. Crystal pendants. Spiritual power. Mia would love that, but is gonna have to give up one of her current elemental defenders. Here Nash, she could have a flame ring. $79, $77 for wisdom. Land behind one of the first houses. Could I work from here? I can. No need to go outside. That is some good dragon technology. Silver Lights. South Nanza Pass. I remember that one. We'll go backwards. Minimize on the monsters we gotta fight to get through it. Venreza Forest, Myriad Forest coming up too. Northwest corner behind a ring, behind a tree. Maybe the monsters won't be too bad coming in from Myriad now that we've got like a level or two extra in us. They'll attack anyway, won't they? I can line them all right now.
Check this out.
So, if Nash doesn't kill him, only one Nash. Weak sauce. Also, when did Kyle get slow? I thought he was faster than Alex for a while. More silver lights. Razors we've already got. Alright, can't warp from a dungeon. Myriad Forest, Myriad, and Vane. Okay, Vane, let's go back. Since someone doesn't want to write stuff in geographical order. Guide writer from like what, 1999 or 2003 or something? Says Vane behind the goddess statue. Is there but cannot actually get behind the statue, go to its right side. And click up the action button. Does it have the wrong city in, maybe? In the diagram, on the left, X marks the statue. O marks the chest. U marks where you should be, heh, very punny. I think perhaps the guide writer has a wrong... No, it's below. It's had up and down confused before. Now it's confused behind the goddess statue with behind a house below the goddess statue. dare I trust the rest of this guide for its secrets? What else could it possibly be wrong on? This is the guide I'm depending on for finding all the bromides after all, to make sure I don't miss some very narrow triggers. What did I say? Classic RPG where NPCs have collision, combined with very narrow streets. Silver Light and the Forest. While I'm here though, I'm guessing the carpenter hasn't started work on this, has he? Nope, still broken. In this brutal forest, just gotta make sure we don't overstrain ourselves. That didn't even touch me. Where's the referee? Although, good opportunity to test our new magics. New magics or like, our new equipment in general, I mean. What am I doing saying magics? Clearly, but it's only been 4.5 hours of stream. 8:23 must be very late for me. These guys were struggling against magic, weren't they? Okay, Kyle, you can soften them up then. Yeah, see, the swords we got might have... They might have stronger attack stats, but because they have elemental affinity now, they're actually the worst thing we could have brought to this area.
Summon elemental power.
I think Nash right now is the only one without an elemental weapon, so he's the only one who could use his physical attacks in this forest and have them work as physical attacks. At the very least, bees are gonna be easy, since they're best done with sword commands. Assuming they haven't become slower than us. Still going first, so positioning should be good. Nice, all three at once. Technically though, since Kyle's is guaranteed heavier hits than Alex's, and he's got a smaller MP pool, maybe I should save the smaller group of bees just for Alex. Level 20. I know we can do better than that. They got the same sword now.
Summon elemental power.
Wait. No, that's right. Kyle doesn't have the same sword. He could have equipped the ice one. So Nash and Kyle are the only non-elemental damagers for physical attacks now. Can't. Oh. Doesn't count as dungeon enough for the escape magic. Well, we're clearing a hole anyway. Well, the Wops are very interested in clearing a hole through us, too. $18 out of 65. Hopefully, Kyle alone can handle all these. Well, now he's gotta, since they chose to bully Alex exclusively. Again, I really don't save as much as I should. When even was my last save? That was back in the tower, wasn't it? Almost everyone level 22 now. Nash could use some top off. Kyle a bit more. A second fortune ring. Okay, so according to the Secrets Guide, Reza, Marriott Forest, Marriott, Vane, then secret items from then on. Alright, so I guess that just means that leaves actually doing the Red Dragon stuff now. So Eluk first, so we can get some wings over the mountain to the volcano. Alex absorbs so much stuff. I could give 2 fortune rings to Kyle until we get cooler stuff. Also have increased magic resistance. I have anti-condition and greater attack power on Alex. Magic resistance sounds really good too. No other rings on Nash. How about we give the elemental resistors to Nash? And then Mia could have magic resist in general. And Kyle could have double the fortune, it seems to fit him. He's gotta get lucky with Jessica somehow. Alright, but I think that the next dungeon towards the Red Dragon is going to be a whole adventure in and of itself. And if I want to put off the Red Dragon until not tomorrow, then again I got the day off then. Gotta get our Christmas shopping in before all the stores empty up. Man, last year I tried to buy Christmas decorations, not even that late into the month, it was only mid-December. And already, everyone was all out. The only thing they had left were like the shitty cheapo decorations that no one else wanted because they were garbage. But I think if I'm going to do the Red Dragon the next time I stream, then it would behoove us to grab our flight to the Red Dragon that day too. Keep a bit of continuity to it. So I think that Come on, Null, hurry it up. There's no real memory cards here. But I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Though I think we're making great progress through this. I've forgotten the exact order of story beats since the last time I played like 10 odd years ago. So half of this is a mystery. I got the puzzle pieces in my head, but forget what orders they go in. But already making it down to red after like the third stream. So next time's gonna be what? Red Dragon? Then Marriott Bridge is gonna be finished. Which means next time, we might actually be able to check out the female hot springs. I know at least one of you is looking forward to that one. For now, I think I'm going to toss a raid on over to Macaw45, given he's been streaming for what, the past couple of hours now? And I rarely get to, so I'm going to take that opportunity. So thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you guys the next time I stream. Stick around for the raid, say hi to Mac. And you all have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. And by all means, Chillin' Chum, suggest army men to him. Unless you find the bravery to do your retrospective yourself, Chillin' Chum, you know you want to. The Army Men Marathon calls to you. You have the ambition in you to get out of here.